Well, hello, and welcome back. One thing whenever I check. Yep, that's fine. Excuse me. Please have my save data. Oh, thank God. So, obviously, going to be finishing Hobbit. I think I'm about halfway through. So, oh, forgot about this. Stealth mission. It should be fine. Because again, obviously, I'm not 100%ing this. So, again, try and get everything. But even though I kind of gave up on that, I did. By the end of it. Oh, excuse me. But, yeah. It's a nice day out today. For fucking January 3rd. Well, nice. I won't ask. Are you gonna load? Or have you crashed? Oh, no, it hasn't crashed. It was loading. And I have completely forgotten how to activate the ring. Odd. Whoa! I can't climb that.
You've seen many dwarves that lack beards.
Really? It fills up that quickly? Okay. I will, however. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we'll get this chest. May as well. I'll take a free potion. Okay.
I wonder what this is for.
Oh, I can get in this way. Nice.
These again.
I'm guessing I need fire. God damn it. Never mind.
There's something strange here.
Oh. Okay. I'll take that.
Hello, Bilbo. You and your companions have done us no harm. I fear that we are the stubborn ones to keep your friends locked in our cellars. I will help you free them. To get into the cellars, you'll need 3 crystals. Elven King Thranduil keeps them close by his throne. Be wary of the other wood elves, Bilbo. I am the only friend you have here.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of because I kind of saved your life at one point. Also convenient that she actually, you know, lives here. Actually, then again, obviously we did save her in the forest, so... balls.
I sense an unseen presence wandering our halls.
Minions of the necromancer?
No, not evil. Just uninvited. Strange.
Go away. Oh.
Is someone there?
No. I mean... Shh, be quiet.
Perhaps it was
Am I gonna die? No, I'm not. Oh my god, camera angle, please. Fuck you, it's mine. Nope, damn it. Just because I don't want to do that again. Since this game has no checkpoint system. Ooh, that one out. So I'm guessing this music has started because someone's on the prowl for me.
Is someone there?
No. Go away. I can't even go that way. Will this catch me? No, okay.
Perhaps it was nothing.
Have the prisoners revealed the errand that brought them to trespass here? They still refuse to answer, my liege.
I should be safe up here. I mean, famous last words, but... There's nothing I can grab onto. Oh no, there is. Fuck you.
How's that? Strange noise. No more than a whisper.
No. God damn it. Well, I'm not doing that again. Anytime I make any progress in this goddamn game, I always have to cock myself over and die. And then basically set myself back
Is someone there?
5 minutes of collecting.
What was that?
Could you please? Thank you.
Have the prisoners revealed the errand that brought them to Trespass yet? They still refuse to answer, my liege.
Saving. Nowadays I will admit, some games nowadays saving still takes an age. Why? Lazy development, I'd argue. But hopefully, with the new, futuristic, totally brand new, never before seen saving system on the Xbox 2, we can hopefully see some improvements in the saving department. Although between you and me, it's basically just going to be an NVMe SSD, which is an SSD. Nothing spectacular. I knew that was going to happen. I didn't know where the hell I was. But yeah, NVMe SSD. Nothing spectacular. But I don't want to call people morons, but if you're a moron and you read the tagline of what Microsoft's trying to sell you, it's just an SSD. Yeah, comparatively to a hard drive, I won't argue. But, you know. Oh, thanks for the host part, please. Appreciate it. No. Almost. Alright, how are you then? Oh, I meant to put them in a specific order, you twat. Yay, my emote. I'll take it. And that'll be Discord telling me I'm live, yep. I am going to save you so I don't have to do that again. Alright, how have you been then? What have you been up to? That's still warm. That's still very, I mean not warm, but
great courage
Fuck you.
or great folly.
Fuck you. Idiots.
Perhaps it was just the wind.
Sick, so you're still in bed. How can you be sick? How long have you been sick for, I should say? Considering I've only had the sniffles for, let's say 2.5 days. Let's just say 2.5 days. Because right now, whilst I'm fine, I mean, I've still got some. Otherwise, I'm fine. I don't get ill. It's the one thing I'm glad I don't do.
Is someone there?
The White Council has taken the fight to the Necromancer.
That vile sorcerer has plagued this land long enough.
Please don't turn around.
There's nothing out
You're
there.
blind.
Is someone there?
No.
Show yourself. I think I heard footsteps.
Nope. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Fuck you.
Was that the wind?
I'm okay.
Must be nothing.
It started yesterday. Now the fatigue is hitting. Oh yeah, I've only ever been that ill twice. I've only ever been that ill twice. And the last time was I think winter of 2013.
Bilbo,
Yeah, winter of 2013 was the last time I was that ill.
Is everyone all right?
you must find a way to escape, Bilbo. My
And it only allowed me one day off school
I hear rushing water beyond that hallway. Explore
because
that
it was
hallway.
conveniently like the last
See
day
if
of
you can
school
find an
before
escape.
obviously the Christmas period. So my teacher, obviously I said to him that I would have stayed and done work and stuff, but he said no, just go home. It's not worth it. Like, I'll write you a note and you can just go, just leave now. I still like that teacher. It's a shame he left. Search for an escape route from the halls of the Elven King. Wait, what? Does that mean I've got to go back down? Oh, I think I actually do know where to go.
Was that the wind?
Excuse me.
Who's there?
So yeah, I haven't been ill in 6 years. I mean, unless you count that, then I guess technically, but... And I will admit, I've never ever gotten the flu shot. I haven't. Which is dangerous, because there's a reason you should get the flu shot, because sometimes the flu can kill. No matter how strong you think you are. And I don't think I'm strong. Maybe that's my strength. Is I don't think I'm worth anything, so my body goes, eh, and then any viruses go, oh, what's the point? We can't take this guy down. If we take him down, he's not going to bother. Like, we can't brag about killing this guy. He's just going to slump over and go, well, called it. Yeah, exactly, good guy teacher. I mean, he was one of the better teachers at school, because you could sort of fuck around, because, I mean, he knew we were kids and teenagers and young adults.
We told you.
So he knew what to expect out of our year group. Especially obviously as you got older, he obviously is expecting more maturity, but you could still have a joke and a laugh, obviously, with one another. You know, so you don't really have that teacher-student relationship. It's more of a, listen, you're an idiot. I know what I'm doing. I have to teach you some stuff, but we can have a conversation, sort of thing. But obviously, if you did obviously cross a line, like if you crossed the line once and you wasn't really that kind of student to, okay, and you wasn't really that kind of student to cross the line like ever, he would probably give you the benefit of the doubt of, listen, just don't. And I think one time he only got really pissed. I mean, he got really pissed at one student because one student was fucking back chatting to him, which was pretty funny. Because it was, okay, whatever. But, yeah, there was one time, obviously, because he was the, like, head department teacher for, like, textiles and woodwork and that kind of stuff. There was one point where obviously we had a shed in the sort of just outside where we kept all the wood, and some idiot decided to go in there and light up a spliff, or weed if you prefer, and he was only really annoyed that someone lit that up at school. That was the only thing he was most annoyed about. And he was also sort of, listen, it's also a fire hazard, please don't do it. And it was also pretty funny, he lined everyone up in both classes, because we had two classes at the same time. He taught one, another teacher taught the other, and I was in the other class. But he brought all of us into like the middle textile room thing. And the funny thing is, he didn't even bother, he just looked at me and he said, okay Matthew, you can go. I don't need to talk to you about this. Which was funny. Because he thought I couldn't be the person to do weed, which would have been funny because if it was me, get off scot-free. But yeah, he lined us all up and he said, Matthew, you can go. You don't need to be here. So then when I left, I then had to ask, what the bloody hell happened? And someone said, oh, someone lit up a spliff in the wood area. So you know, being a straight guy, you get away from most trouble. So, here's a lesson to anyone. If you're at school and you're straight like I am, and when I mean straight, I don't mean sex-wise, I just mean you don't try and get into trouble, or you don't do any stuff like that, do it. Towards the end of your school years, but, you know, just do it very rarely, because teachers won't suspect you. You know, you just be that kid sitting at the back of the class just going, you know, they just scan over the room looking for someone and they just glance straight over you because they know it's not you. Also, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. It just says find an exit in here somewhere and I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. I have an idea. Oh, actually, I think I do actually know where I'm going. Well, yeah, so...
What was that?
Excuse me. I may need a walkthrough for this, because I have no idea where the hell I'm going. This is probably the oh no, this is... oh no, there's a bloody thing in there. Wait a minute, is that an exit behind his... I don't know, it's very blurry, but there might be an exit behind his chair. I'm probably gonna die doing this. Actually, I don't care if I die. I need a reset anyway. Because I need a walkthrough, because I don't know where the hell I'm going. What is it? Okay, then I'll do it this way. God, I'm getting bloody cool. I mean, not knowing what to do. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Moonleaf, willowweed, spider's bane. Oh, moonleaf, willowweed, and I need spider's bane, and I don't know where that is. And I need it. And I've got to find the deep cellar keys, which are outside. Oh my god. Why does this level have to have shit outside of where you need to be? Oh, you know what, fuck it, I need a video walkthrough, because this guide is not exactly helpful. Oh boy, this is going to take a while. Sorry about this, but this level is the worst level in the entire game. I have to admit. How many fucking saves? Jesus Christ. Oh, one of the keys are outside as well. Fucking god damn it. Well, key 3 is outside. Oh, I guess I'm going outside. I have a rough guess at where it is. The only level I absolutely hate. Because the sneaking level for Smaug is actually not that bad. It's not. Slightly annoying, because you need to be very specific, but compared to this, having to rummage around an entire map looking for shit. And I can't even go outside anyway. Let's hope I don't need that key. I mean, I would assume not, because otherwise... Well, it seems I have everything up until this point besides that one key, maybe? Nope, you can also get opening crystal 2 here. I don't give a shit. I really forgot I don't need them. I am an idiot. I am an idiot. Who? Raise your hand if you knew I was an idiot. I mean, I'm just gonna leave this up for video game. Could you please
Yourself.
camera angle? Can you? Thank you. You know what's great? When a game tells you what to do, do it. Because otherwise you might get lost. Because when the objective says look for an exit in the Throne King's room, you kind of think to go back, when in reality it's just talk to the dwarf, drop down, walk through a cave. I'm not the smartest of people. Oh no! Fuck you. Absolute moron. I even walked in and I knew where it was. Because it's directly in front of you when you have to climb the ladder to turn around.
There's no one there.
Was that the wind?
Yeah, that way. Idiot.
Must be nothing.
Show yourself.
I hate myself for that one. I really do. Oh. Spent 5 minutes running around like a twat. This is why some people shouldn't play video games. This is a game for 7-year-olds. Oh, here, Horizon. Midnight Club. Oh, Midnight Club. Wait. How many bloody games are there of that? I swear to God, there's like maybe 7 of them. I think I've got 1 of them. Where is it? L, I, C, D, F, G, H, K, L. Nope. No, I don't have one. Never mind.
It's time
No,
to
I
get
do.
these barrels packed up and sent to Lake Town. This looks promising.
Yeah, I've got Midnight Club 3
Dwarves
on
pack
PS2.
them into barrels and send them down the river to Lake Town. Is someone there?
No. Why?
I must have imagined that noise. This will open the gate and send the barrels into the water. I'd best not touch it until the dwarfs are packed in barrels and ready to go.
Oh, why would you come up here?
Who is it? I must have imagined that noise.
Now what the bloody hell am I doing? Oh, talk to Ballin.
Is someone there? I must have imagined that noise.
It seems safe now.
Show yourself.
There's something strange here.
I think I heard footsteps.
Oh, could you please pick up that goddamn crystal?
There's nothing out there.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Oh, pff, fucking walked into that one, didn't I? You have Midnight Club 2 on your external disk drive. What, PC, I assume.
It's time to get.
So I will admit, I did rebuy,
Show yourself.
Seems safe now.
Need for Speed. What's the one that I got on bloody PS2? That I tried playing that one time.
I found a way out. The elves.
Most Wanted.
barrels down the
I
river to
rebought
make
that
out.
on PC.
Pack ourselves into barrels. The elves will make
Just because the
houses for
PS2
us.
version is apparently broken, so.
Bruised and battered to pieces and
Oh, hey,
drawn
Racking.
to-
How are you?
But I suppose we have no choice.
You'll need to put Gallion the butler to sleep before you get into the barrels.
An elf.
It's all right. She's a friend.
You must make Gallion drowsy by putting 3 kinds of herbs in his drink. One herb is in the lake behind the throne room. Another is in a small clearing in the courtyard. The third is in an old cave in the courtyard. Beware. The caves were once home to spiders. This potion will melt away the thickest webs. Find those herbs, Bilbo. And don't worry about Gallion. The herbs won't harm him.
Web potion. We've got a fucking sword. You know, thing that goes slice, slice. Video games, eh?
So, the Great Gate is not the only entrance to these caves. The spider web must be in there. I do hope no one's home.
Yeah, I know where it is. I already bloody been in there. No, never mind. Oh, game, could you stop fucking turning the camera angle, you stupid cunt? There we go. Eventually. Might as well pick these up. Oh no!
These in Gallion's cup. I can feed
Oh
them.
no! Hopefully I can go back the same way I came. I'm gonna guess no. Because there's no way in hell I'm making that. Oh, back to the main entrance we go.
There's something strange here.
Oh, I should have also picked up that second key. Oh well.
Is someone there?
Because I really don't know if I need them. I'm going to assume I do. Which, if I do, I'll just have to continue watching that bloody video.
Seems safe now.
Occupy the roads. Who's there? There's no one there.
Was that the wind?
Is someone there? Show yourself.
Go away.
Perhaps it was nothing.
Place the herbs in Galleon's mug. When Galleon is asleep, go back for your friends.
There's Galleon's cup. I'd better be quick about this.
I would do if you'd piss off.
When the herbs take effect, this room will be wide open.
Thunk.
Oh my, that was quick.
That's what she said. I mean, I can't really teabag him, but that's the best I got.
Seems safe now. Show yourself.
You.
Seems safe now.
No! Bollocks.
There's Galleon's. Show yourself.
This time, don't bloody jump in front of them.
Seems safe now.
Who knows?
Through, right down into the trees. You should have seen Gandalf's. Mr. Baggins, you will never cease to amaze. Now you must find Thorin. They won't tell us where he is.
He is in the deep cellar. There is only one way into the deep cellars. Through the dark water caverns. It's dangerous, but it's the only way. I don't like sending you down there.
I must rescue Thorin, and this is the only way in. Don't worry. It shouldn't take too long.
Master stick tactics. Stick tactics do more stick attacks do more damage. Oh, lovely. Oh, you want me to go down here? Get the fuck over here. Yeah, no, not gonna work. Well, whilst I'm at it, let's pick up these 2 anti-venom. Or antidotes. Are there even any bloody silver pennies in this level? Oh my god, there's a lot. And I somehow don't have any. Well. Oh, found some. I'm guessing I can't get anywhere around here. Go on, keep moving. Camera angle, please. Oh! Get me out of this goddamn level. I've been on it for an hour. You get me out of here, please. Only fucking level I don't like. I don't know why you would ever program in enemies running away, but 'cause it makes it annoying. No, I'm not going down there. Well, at least we're making progress. I hope. Well, just before I do anything, I'm gonna save. I'll take one of those.
That was most uncomfortable.
Upon my word. Gandalf spoke true, as usual. A fine burglar you are. I am at your service.
Now to open this cell.
Oh, god damn it.
Fiona seems distant lately.
She had a difficult fight in the Lone Lands. Trolls. Trolls? 3. And she still lives.
That leads me back
How did she
here.
best them?
Find the third key. Oh, the third key is outside. I think. Yep, the third key is outside. I knew I should have picked that up when I was there. God damn it. And it's somewhere outside.
She did not best them. She merely survived them.
You need to go down here, go outside,
Seems safe now.
come all the way back. This is why, right, if anyone ever wants to do like if everyone ever wants to make a video game and you ever want to do like a sort of puzzly type thing, don't ever have your puzzle pieces outside of the location where they should be, because that doesn't make any sense. Same thing was like Silent Hill 2. Like when you're right at the end of the game, one of the major puzzle pieces to beat that section of the puzzle is outside of the area where you're meant to find the pieces, and yeah, it's over there. Hopefully I've just unlocked that as a shortcut.
Who's there?
Must be the
Like I say, don't ever put puzzle items outside where they need to be. Because that means I would have to have rummaged around this entire location
Wasn't the necromancer?
looking for key 1 and 3.
Who's there?
2 is given to you, and I can't remember how the hell I got 4.
must be the wind.
No, make it. At least there's a shortcut back to him, so I guess I can't argue too much.
Show yourself. Show yourself.
Nope, screw you.
Must be the wind.
What? That. Okay, math, whatever.
The rest of the dwarves are waiting above. After you, King Thorin Oakenshield.
Good work, Mr. Baggins. I suspect I'll be bruised and battered to pieces. Get moving, burglar! We continue to Lake Town!
Oh, frame rate. Nice.
The dwarves are all packed and ready to go.
This is no fun, Baggins. A king in a barrel?
I do hope I put the lids on tight.
Off we go! Dwarves were not meant for this sort of travel. I can hardly breathe in here.
Wait for me!
You can't swim. Oh.
Hey, what's it? Baggins!
Yeah, no, I got no money. Oops. 842, which means I can't buy anything.
The barrels floated down Long Lake and carried Bilbo and the dwarves to the safety of Lake Town. In the shadow of the dragon's lair, Thorin declared himself king under the mountain. The people of Lake Town held a great feast for the dwarves. Their old prophecies said gold would flow from Lonely Mountain when the king returned. And while the dwarves feasted, Bilbo had the run of the town.
And if I remember correctly, this entire level is basically just a collectathon. If I remember correctly, there's nothing that happens here. So again, it's another location like it was in Hobbiton. Just run around and do stuff. Then after this, obviously we go towards the mountain. I believe is when we have to not fight Smaug, but at least go after him. Yep, a warm welcome is chapter 8. Then inside information, gathering of the clouds, and the clouds burst. So I don't have long left. Well, I mean, that last level took me an hour, so Yeah, so like I say, this is pretty much just going to be running around, doing stuff.
Welcome to Lake Town. After a few days' rest, we'll be ready to head up to the Lonely Mountain. Go find the master of Lake Town and send him thanks for his hospitality. He'll be by the Great Hall.
Don't even know where that is. It's a lot of stuff. Master throwing tactics. You've learned a new rock throwing technique. Okay.
You must be the expert treasure hunter who travels with the dwarves. You certainly are a curious-looking creature.
Well, I could say the same of you. Pleased to meet you.
You don't really get a sense of scale until you do this, do you? Regular sized human who is, let's just say, 6 foot-ish, compared to, I think, a 3-foot hobbit. You really don't get sense of scale until this. Well, at least you're at the perfect size to... Never mind. Just gonna leave that one hanging in the air.
The only ones who have ever been inside Lonely Mountain. I'm very eager to see our new home.
Oh, I remember this. Nope. I remember that. Because obviously the first time I ever saw this game was obviously when my dad played it when it first came out. I very specifically remember him having problems with that. I'm just gonna nope my way out of that one. What? Speedrun type. I'll take it.
Of Mirkwood distrust strangers, though they've traded with the men of Long Lake for as long as anyone here can remember.
Mirkwood was once beautiful. They called it Greenwood the Great. But wholesome creatures have fled its ruin, all except the wood elves.
I have no idea where the hell I'm going.
Move along, citizen.
This is
No,
Bob,
found him.
the captain of the town guard. We've heard of your many talents. We have a task for you.
I hear they call you an expert treasure hunter. We need someone who can move unseen. The local wine merchants are in an uproar. Their wine barrels are being stolen at night. We want you to watch the wine stores. If you see anyone suspicious, follow him. But don't let him see you. If you learn anything, come to me.
This is very important, Mr. Baggins. Your assistance in this matter is vital.
Will you help?
am grateful for the hospitality you showed us after such an uncomfortable barrel ride. I would be glad to help.
Please accept this as a token of our gratitude.
How much money? 25 gold, silver pennies? Fuck you, cheapskates. Oh, congratulations, and could you do something that makes you go out of your way for us? Cheers, thanks. Here's no money whatsoever. Bloody. Oh, that reminds me of...
A perfect place to hide. That must be the thief. If I don't keep quiet, he'll see me. What is that?
Nothing. So we go from a stealth mission to a follow mission. Why do I forget? Why do I always forget the most annoying, tedious sections in video games?
Something there.
No, why? I mean...
Faster, Bilbo. Don't lose him.
Shut up.
What is that? Something there.
No.
Strange. I'd better tell Bard.
From your description, that sounds like Bortan. I'll have to talk with him about these missing wine barrels. Mr. Baggins, you've done Lake Town a great service. In appreciation, I'm making you an honorary member of the Town Guard.
Yay.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Don't say
A
that.
shipment of crates has just arrived. The master believes they contain something the thieves desire. See what's inside them. Please, accept this. Lake Town is grateful for your service.
Yay, health potion.
Good evening.
And to
Well, may as well save again. Because I don't want to do that. I don't.
Thank you, kind sir.
This is the warehouse. Time to see what's inside.
Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff. Okay.
An ambush! What are the goblins doing in Lake Town?
Oh, thanks, game. Appreciate that one. I'm just going to cheat the system. Dig it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Well, I have plenty of potions. Okay. Oh, all that for money. I wish I hadn't even bothered. I beg your pardon. Won't be an idea if I jump. Then again, if I do this, I'll make it. Do you mind? I'm guessing that's the end of that.
Bilbo, I'm sorry. The warehouse was more dangerous than I thought. Meet me at the cider house, Bilbo.
You
I
think?
may have something else for you to do. Thieves broke into the armory. They stole many weapons, including my black arrow. The black arrow is a dwarf make. It has been in my family for generations. Some say there's an enchantment on it. I would not have this filth lay claim to it. Bilbo, this cider house is full of useful information, but its patrons know better than to talk to me. Go inside and see what you can learn from them.
Hello, fine thieves and evildoers. What are we stealing and evil-doing tonight? That bard, right? He's such... I hate him. He's such a good guy. So, what are you all up to?
I hear the stolen weapons are being kept in a warehouse.
Bond stole those weapons. In league with goblins, he is. Whatever they're planning, it must be stopped.
Oh, thanks for the information.
Welcome to my cider house. Best cider in town, so I say anyway.
You're the only guy selling cider. Of course you can say that.
Did you hear? Thieves took all the weapons in town, keeping them in some warehouse. I bet one of these nasty lot knows where.
That might be the voice actor who plays Sean in The Saboteur. Okay. I guess Bilbo can't go upstairs.
Thorn and the goblins stole all those weapons. Do you know anything about it?
Goblins? Then I'm through. Those self-respecting thief arms goblins against his own. The weapons are in Renard's warehouse. Now leave me be.
I have a rough indication of where that is. And I do mean rough.
Find those weapons, Bilbo, if you learn anything. Have you tried Varden's new cider?
God damn it. Julie, don't do that. Well, hey, Chief Queef. Give me 1 minute, because I'm dying here. Because I have hiccups. I hate it. Personally. I mean, the Silmarillion would be nice, because that's somewhat the making of, or has the making of the rings in it. But the Mines of Moria, basically the Mines of Moria is literally just a dwarven fortress like Erebor. Erebor's in a mountain, they're in a cave, and they live a very long, happy life up until goblins take over. There really is nothing to talk about with Moria. There isn't. Because it happens sometimes after... the fall of Moria happens sometime after The Hobbit, and obviously before the events of Lord of the Rings. So you've got about a 60-year gap, I think, before obviously when they get killed by goblins. So. Oh, the Balrog of Morgoth. Yeah, I know. And I believe Morgoth is one of... oh, God. I'm probably going to get all of this wrong, and if someone actually knows the information, please correct me. But if I remember correctly, what was there? Morgoth is one of the 5 demons. So basically there were like 5 gods and 5 demons. The 5 gods created the 5 wizards, who actually has a name and a race which I cannot remember at this current present time. And then also the demons also created powerful beings of the Balrogs, I believe. So that's why when Gandalf fights a Balrog, it's a one-on-one fight, and even then Gandalf still dies because he has to use all of his power to kill it. And it would have been the same outcome either way. The Balrog probably would have to have killed itself to kill Gandalf. But because Gandalf is one of the good guys, the scene when he's being brought back to life is basically the gods saying, nope, this is not what we intended, go back. So he basically got a redo. He did. Like he was such a good boy. And also that Sauron was not doing what he was supposed to be doing, because he was supposed to be the leader of all of these, but then somehow succumbed to the fear of the return of Sauron for some reason. Sorry, yeah, Sauron? Yeah, Sauron. Yeah, fucking no, get fucked. So yeah. That's somewhat my understanding of Balrogs and the wizards. The only thing we know of the wizards is 2 of them went to the east, So like the Easterlings, the masked guys who fight with the Oliphants or the giant elephants, to you and me. I don't have any of them, crap. 2 wizards go that way, but you never hear of them ever again. You don't. So, most likely they die. Obviously Radagast dies in The Hobbit anyway, because he's an idiot, because he thinks rabbits can outrun wargs. They cannot. So obviously he dies. And then obviously it leaves Gandalf and Saruman. Saruman is supposed to be the wisest of them all, that's why he's the White. Because he's supposed to be the leader of them. But obviously he succumbs to fear. And then obviously when Gandalf kills the Balrog, the gods basically go, yeah, we didn't intend for any of this when we chose you guys as like these eternal beings to watch over the land for us. Go back. You can be the White One because you seem to be doing some good in the world. Get rid of him, please. Thank you. So that was that entire thing. That was. Because yeah, there's the Balrog of Morgoth, and I think there's a Balrog of... I wanted to say like Cho'Gath, but I can't remember, or Quark. Well, I can't fucking remember what the hell it's called. But, yeah, like this supposed to be. Bet you all over his head. Well, I mean, Radagast the Brown is basically... give me a minute. That'll do. But yeah, no, Radagast is basically just supposed to take care of wildlife, I believe. I think. Gandalf is a travelling man. So... he's here, there, and everywhere. Saruman basically just says, hi, I'm in charge, fuck you all. And the other two, like I say, there's no known information on them, really. There isn't. Because like I say, whatever happens in the Hobbit movies, take it with a grain of salt compared to the book. Like, take it with a grain of salt. Because some things, I mean most things are fairly accurate, I would argue. But then there are certain sort of sequences and characters that just don't exist. Like Legolas. He doesn't exist in The Hobbit. Mostly because obviously The Hobbit was written before The Lord of the Rings, and that was before the character Legolas. Yeah, that was before the character Legolas even existed, so... Legolas being in The Hobbit... Because I really don't think Legolas is actually ever mentioned in The Hobbit. Even when they go to the... when they go to Mirkwood, I don't think he's ever mentioned. Because again, obviously he wouldn't exist, why would he be? But, so him being in The Hobbit, whilst not correct, is technically not wrong. Because a character... Because the elves live forever, unless they kick the bucket, mid-battle or something. Because of that, technically Legolas could be in The Hobbit. It really just depends when he was born, because obviously he is the king's son, but I think even in The Lord of the Rings he is relatively young, so I mean young in elven terms, but you know, he's still relatively young in that movie, or in the books at least, so I mean, yes, he could technically be in The Hobbit, but probably not to the extent that he was in it at. But again, it's all interpretation. You can make up whatever bullshit you want, really. So him being in it is not factually incorrect. It's just a lot of people don't like it. Elrond never died. Well, like I say, elves only die if you stab them in the gut. Like, just kill an elf. That's the only way they're gonna die. Because when you also die as an elf, your spirit goes to the Grey Havens, which where Hobbiton is, which is on the most western part of the map. If you keep going west, there's this mythical, magical land of the elves, where elves, I believe, originate from. And when you die, you go back there as a spirit, so you still live even in death. And I believe there's also some bullshit mystical elven crap that happens where, because they've been off the plains of there for so long, that's why they all need to return back to Greyhaven, sorry. That's why they all want to return there, and that's why Elrond wants Arwen, his daughter, to go with him and not to stay with someone who will die even if she loves him. Why did Frodo go there? Well, Bilbo was going to go there because obviously he was a dead man anyway. Because the only reason why Bilbo lived as long as he did is because obviously he held the ring. Because obviously the ring extends one's life by an unknown amount of time. I mean, obviously look at Gollum, or Smeagol, stroke Deagle, to be technical. Obviously it extends your life, who knows how long it will. You stupid fuck. But yeah, no, so obviously Bilbo wanted to go there because he was dying anyway, and obviously he didn't want to die in Hobbiton, so he thought he'd obviously have one last adventure. And Frodo only went there because there was nothing left for him. There wasn't. He was going to die shortly thereafter anyway, because the elven healing to protect him. Oh, I don't want to do that. Because he was stabbed by the Morgul blade in fucking I will just die. Because he was stabbed by the Morgul blade in Fellowship of the Ring, he was basically poisoned, and you can't fix that. You can't. So Frodo was pretty much a dead man or dead hobbit walking anyway. So obviously he went there because, like I said, obviously one, there was nothing left for him in Middle-earth stroke Hobbiton. Plus, obviously, if there was any chance of him having anything happen to him and being fixed, going to the land of the elves, you know, the mystical place with healers, was his best bet. But I believe he doesn't live long. I believe he doesn't live long after that. So, yeah. Ooh, I can't spell. So, like I say, most of the information I have, the only reason why I'm gonna quickly say I'm gonna hate myself for this, but all the things I could be telling you right now could be complete bullshit, but I don't know. I'm only going based off things that I've read and whatever. But yeah, for the most part, that's that pretty much. Fucking make the goddamn jump! Thanks for the info. It's okay. I mean, if you have any questions about Lord of the Rings, I mean, I'm not your go-to guy, but I have some relative information of what the bloody hell's going on. So hopefully I can help. Nope, didn't want that. Oh, no, this is the way that I came in. Yeah, I'm not entirely an encyclopedia, but yeah. Same thing with Star Wars. I mean, with stuff like this, like if you can recall information and stuff like that on certain, you know, fantasies and whatever, I mean, you have to be a fan at some point, right? Because most people who probably would have watched Lord of the Rings or done anything with it probably would have just gone, and moved on. Which is fine, perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with doing what you need to do. And then moving on. But, obviously I was a kid when I watched this. Like, Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring came out when I was 2. 2. So, you know. I think no, it was being made when I was 2. It came out when I was 4. Yeah, it came out in 2001, then 2002, and then 2003. So yeah, between the ages of 4 and 7, I watched Lord of the Rings, and ever since then I've done everything I can with Lord of the Rings. Same with Star Wars. Again, obviously Star Wars came out at roughly that period, and I believe Revenge of the Sith came out in 2005. So I was, what, 8 at that point? And then obviously watching the original trilogy and all that other good stuff. Again, I sort of just fell in love with that stuff as a kid. Because that's the thing, when you're a kid, you're easily impressionable. And, I mean, it shows. Oh, hey, 1, 2, 3. Nice shirt, thanks. I'm just gonna rip it off. I fucking hate the new trilogy. Well, I mean, this movie is not that bad, but... Find the Black Earth. Rumor has it that the thieves have a secret hideout somewhere in Lake Town. If they have the arrow, it will be there. Nice. New trilogy. Yeah, no, it's Star Wars The Force Awakens. Oh, yeah, no, but yeah, it's The Force Awakens. I mean, I do like this shirt because it says Star Wars, and The Force Awakens is not a bad movie. It's just that episodes 8 and 9 are absolute dog shite. They are. You really think 7 is better than 9? Yeah. I mean, I've still not seen 9. I will not go and watch 9. Not from what I understand is the events of the movie. 9 has to be the worst Star Wars thing ever. I really don't give a shit about 9. I'm never gonna watch it. I mean, tell a lie, I probably might watch it in a week or so on my own. I'll just go to the cinemas early in the morning and watch it. I might even mention to Dark Shadow, listen man, if you've already watched it illegally, whatever, I'll go watch it myself. But if you haven't, you've only read a gist on it, I will pay for us both to go. And I know for a fact he'll say, don't. Just spend that money on anything else, but don't do that. And then I'll say, oh fine, I'll go on my own then. I feel like I can't make an assumption based on just what you hear. Nothing seemed really weird about it. So you're telling me that a character that has no training ever can somehow beat the shit out of everyone? Okay. Okay. People who have trained their entire life to wield the Force and a magic stick. She turns up, swings it around at a rock for about 2 days and then leaves. And she's somehow better than everyone else. Fuck off. No. No. Especially since she grew up her entire life using a two-handed staff. Yet she then comes along and goes, oh, I can do one-handed fighting really easily. She doesn't beat everyone though. Oh, really? Okay, so did you watch episode 8? And how she somehow beat trained stormtrooper killers in one-to-one combat? And she somehow did that bullshit. Kylo who actually beats the open stuff, you mean in 9? Oh no, I'm not talking about that specifically, I'm just talking about anything else that she does. She is just the most bullshit thing ever, and also I completely disagree with the whole Emperor bullshit in episode 9. Like, again, you have to be a really shitty writer and director. And don't get me wrong, J.J. Abrams has done the best he can, but really, the best he can do is look up a YouTube video from like 3 or 4 years ago, basically saying, "Oh, here's a fan theory on blah 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 Emperor blah 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 blah." No. You have to do better than that. I'm sorry. The Emperor died. I don't give a shit. There's no way in hell anyone is surviving falling into a reactor and then having that entire thing blow up. I disagree. Now, don't get me wrong. Force ghosts exist. That's perfectly fine. If he turns up as a Force ghost, whatever. But if he's a full human amalgamation of a being, fuck off. No. Oh, the clone thing. They go down the clone route? They go down the clone route? Oh, that's even worse. Because if he, clones using the Force is a... It's happened, but I don't know if it's happened canonically. I don't think. Yeah, but that's the problem though, 1, 2, 3, is when Disney got their hands on everything, a lot of things became non-canon and extended universe. Like, a lot of stuff became non-canon. So it gets a little hazy-mazy in things that you can read and go, okay, this is actually true, or, huh, this is neat in what might happen. So, yeah, it's known that clones can use the Force. Basically, as long as you're a living being and not a droid, you're fine. It's the same thing with General Grievous. He can use lightsabers all he wants, but he just can't use the Force. But... my god. Oh. Malak should be down here, right? Well, it was kind of when George Lucas was in charge. Yeah, but like I say, it depends on what Disney says is true or not. This is my problem. When Disney got their money-grubbing hands on it, like, I don't care about them saying that the video games are non-canon. I don't care about that. Like, whatever. Okay, sure. You know, I'm not bothered. Like, I never really looked at the video games and went, this is all real. Like, it was sort of, okay, this is a nice little thing of. But even going as far as saying, like, books and comics and stuff, unless they say which ones are canon, that's when it gets a little annoying. But if it could be canon when a sane guy was in charge, why is it bad when Disney puts it in the movies? But it just depends how it's done, personally. Genuinely, it just depends how it's done.
I've got on new socks.
Because, from my understanding, the whole clones using the Force thing is sort of just, oh, it happens, move on. You know, that's it, really. But yeah, it just depends how it's done in this movie. Because again, cloning and clones being able to be Force sensitive is not something that is 100% guaranteed all the time. Because you have to imagine the amount of clones that was made on Kamino just for the Clone Wars, and how little or how few clones were Force sensitive. Like, it's a 1 in like a probably billions, if not quintillion, chance of being able to do that. They didn't clone someone who was Force sensitive. I know they didn't, but it still happened. But just because you clone someone who is doesn't necessarily mean that they will. No, but that's my point. Just because you are does not necessarily mean that your clone is. Because again, the clones, they cloned someone who wasn't Force sensitive. Turns out, some of them were. It's a very rare chance for it to happen, but some of them were. And like I say, if they don't explain how it happened, and they basically just say, oh, by the way, I cloned myself, and I'm 100% force sensitive, haha, fuck you. I then very quickly go, well, if you're not going to explain anything to me, why would I bother even caring? Like, get up the goddamn stairs. Jesus Christ. Cider house. Alec's house, Owen's house. Oh, the cider house is around that way. But like I say, things sometimes need to be explained. Rather than just, oh, this happened, why? Because it did. You know, then I then just stop caring, because, like I say, don't get me wrong, I don't need to be slapped in the face with like 10 pages of dialogue to be told why something is the way it is. It's just, I also don't want to be shown something and then have to basically be told, listen, I'm not going to explain why this works, it just does, okay? It just does. Like, even the bullshit in the Marvel movies when Iron Man creates the new element, like, the way that they go about it looks relatively scientific, and it could maybe be true. Isn't this a cider house? No, this was Rano's warehouse. You know, it could relatively be true, but you still have to have that suspension of disbelief of, okay, of course not, but, you know, you're at least shown and told, smart guy, fantasy world, new element. You know, it makes sense. But if in this movie it's just sort of, hi, I cloned myself and I'm force sensitive, why? That's the explanation. You didn't give me one. Well, that's the one you're getting. You did something clearly over the new Star Wars movie. You might be overthinking it a bit. Nope. Nope. Again, I will watch it at some point. I just don't know when. I just don't know when I will. It's the East Warehouse. Oh wait, no. Find a bottle in the cider house. Oh, okay, so I know where that one is, but I need Rand, Alec, and Orlan. I don't even know who they are or where they are. No. It's like I say, when will I watch it? I do not know. Will I watch it? Eventually. Like, if it's still in cinemas by, say, next week, maybe the week after, I might watch it. I might go in and give it a go. But if not, I'm in no rush to watch it. I'm not. No, I'm going. Because like I say, I'm more excited about watching a World War I movie than I am about Star Wars. And that's only because of, obviously, the shit show that was Episode 8. So, you know. So what's my opinion on the prequels? They aren't as bad as what everyone says. Please get over it. Yes, Jar Jar is annoying. Does that make the entirety of The Phantom Menace a shit movie? No. Like, yeah, like, I know there are sequences in the original trilogy that are quite annoying, and I can understand from the perspective of someone, but by just saying the entirety of the prequel trilogy is shit because of one thing, please don't. Like, also Jar Jar was supposed to be a Sith Lord. Nope, that's a fan theory, and I don't give a shit about that. Just like the bullshit fan theory that was the whole Darth Sidious thing, but well, that's canon now, so I guess that guy who basically came up with that fan theory is now jizzing in his pants because someone who can't write for shit had to basically come up with some other bullshit and went on YouTube, typed in fan theories and went, that sounds plausible, and put that in a movie. Yeah, that whole Darth Jar Jar thing can just, no, go away. Because no one, and I mean no one, is going to expand upon that. Why? Because it's Jar Jar. No one likes Jar Jar. If Jar Jar was a good character, then I can completely understand someone going down the route of maybe doing something like that. But otherwise, it's like how he had to look like an idiot, stupid being in the beginning as well, and then turned out to be a Jedi Master. Wait, what? Now, when you mean in the beginning, do you mean in Episode 5? Oh yeah, in Episode 5. Well, that was mostly because sad state of affairs. Like Yoda. I mean, obviously, when you think about what happens in between episodes 3 to 5, he had to be he exiled himself because, I mean, everything went tits up. So him not talking to anyone and that kind of stuff kind of makes sense that you'd maybe lose your sanity. You know, that would kind of make sense, so he looks like an idiot, pretends not to be a Jedi Master. Wait, well, looks like to have his panels blue. Jojo looks like an idiot, then turns out to be a Sith Lord. Well, like I say, one, Yoda makes sense because Jedi Master, again, is exiled for like 30, well, say 20 years. I'm not even listening to this. But, yeah, so Yoda, that makes sense. You know, losing some sort of sanity after 20 years of being alone. Especially being surrounded in dark force energy, since he's on Dagobah. I think dark force energy, I believe. Same reason why Obi-Wan went to Tatooine is because of harsh memories and dark force energy. But yeah, that, then obviously the original trilogy coming around and he's this super awesome Jedi Master, kind of makes sense. Jar Jar, on the other hand, like I say, there is no... Give me a minute. None of that helps. So what is it? Yellow is...
The combination escapes me in memory, but I do remember this. Yellow is to the left of red and blue, which is not next to black. Purple can only lie beside black, and none else. Black is to the right of yellow. I regret I can't remember more.
So then where does the other one go?
Escapes me in memory, but I do remember this. Yellow is to the left of red and blue, which is not next to black. Purple can only lie beside black, and none else. Black is to the right of yellow. I regret I can't remember more.
Got it. I got it. No, man, I don't know it. There's a lot of parallels between Yoda and Jar Jar. No, anything that has to do with Darth Jar Jar is all fan theory, non-existent until someone makes it true. Okay? Let's just get that straight. I don't give a shit about Yoda. What happened with Yoda in Episode 5 and then bringing him back for the prequel trilogy is canon, and it makes perfect sense because they put him in it for a reason. Jar Jar being in one movie and cameos in 2 more, and then people saying, oh, he could be an evil person. Because it's a fan theory, it's not canon, it's not true. Again, same bullshit with the whole Palpatine storyline, but again, when you've got a shit writer who doesn't know what he's doing and comes up with some bullshit fan theory that someone made up 4 years ago. No, I was right, it's just it doesn't specify which order those 2 go in. It doesn't. Luke specifically wrote him out of the later episodes due to the backlash against him. Good. Because he was basically just comic relief in Episode 1, and we didn't need that. We didn't. Yeah, we didn't need comic relief. Because the thing is, if you look at the scenes with Jar Jar where he's fucking around, again, just being comic relief, and then you have scenes of seriousness and conversation, and especially, say for example, obviously the last fight scene with Darth Maul against Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan, like, you have some amazing sections in that first movie, but then most people say it's shit just because of the one terrible section. Well, the one terrible moment. You know, like one character to ruin an entire movie is unfair. Actually, no. Um, this isn't going to work, is it? I mean, this is gonna work, but... No, it isn't. I do really have to connect all these things together. That's all them connected, but this is a waste of a tile. I mean, that could go there like that. No, it couldn't, because I can't get on. Oh, water. Really? Yeah, if I do that, that will work. And then go all the way around. Now the door's open, I just need to connect them up. I thought I had to connect them all at the same time, that was the problem. I'm not doing that again. I'm not opening those chests. I'm not opening those chests. You can... Fuck, I hate myself so much. Idiot. Like I say, I'm not opening those bloody chests. This time don't bloody fall off. Idiot. This isn't gonna work. Nope. Because this needs to go down here. No, that won't work. I'm assuming that's the way I need to go. Oh boy. Puzzles. First things first, let's see what... Let's see where these all go and where they light up. Well, no, I know what I can do. Oh, to be an idiot for a day. I wonder. Nope, that is not the barrel that I wanted. Oh, do I have to fucking do it in order? Why?
I don't much like these goblins, but if they can help us, I suppose this is all worth it.
I just hope what we've given them is enough to keep them from tossing us all in the pots.
Of course it is. We made a deal with them, didn't we?
You can't trust a goblin. You know this as well as I do.
Your master says you have what we need. Did he do his part?
Yes, he has. And I see you have done yours. Together, we will rule this town.
Just so we get the bearded ones. You have the map?
Indeed.
Let me see.
The Black Arrow. If I can sneak past all these goblins,
Oh, hey, too.
I can retrieve the arrow for
Don't you
Bard.
call me a fucking scrub. It's not my fault you want to go on a shit infested train. You scat enthusiast. Could I, since I've saved, that almost worked. That almost worked.
Your master's.
Black Arrow.
No. I should have been quicker. But I can just drop down, run in that direction, take a right. Hopefully skip this.
The dwarves will try to slay the dragon.
I'll just completely bypass that entire section.
The Black Arrow. You stole the Black Arrow.
It was there.
Trail, men, slay the goblin thieves.
Fight, goblins! Fight!
I have them right where we want them. Now, if I can just get out and get to Bard, he can round them up.
Oh. Thought the game crashed for a minute then. Anyway, how have you been then, Tiff? Cog that one up. Oh. Oh yeah, because this broke, didn't it? Well, I'm guessing there's a different exit, which means... kill myself. Actually, no, I shouldn't have, because I'm... whatever. Oh, go over there, maybe? I can do that. Save the game.
The thieves and goblins are all trapped inside.
Get into that warehouse, men! You wait here, Bilbo. The town guard will finish this.
No, I'm done.
Who would have ever thought someone so small could be so useful? Good work, Baggins.
What do you mean I'm getting... Yeah.
The line of Gideon has passed this arrow from father to son since it was forged in the Lonely Mountain. I am in your debt.
What?
Visit me outside the Great Hall when you're ready to leave this place. Thank you again, Bilbo Baggins.
The
This
game.
town
Oh,
is in
yeah.
your
I've only
debt.
got
Good luck
3
with the
chapters
mountain,
left.
and perhaps one day we'll meet.
Inside information, the gathering of the clouds, and then the cloud bursts. Although the final level in this game is relatively easy. And when I mean relatively easy, I don't mean it that way. I mean it's just the fighting section.
They passed through the lands destroyed by the dragon, the desolation of Smaug. High in the mountain, Bilbo saw a thrush cracking snails. Then, as the sun set on the last night of Durin's day, Bilbo saw a keyhole appear in the side of the mountain, and called for the dwarves. They opened the secret passage into Smaug's lair.
And this is the stealth section. Again. All to get the Arkenstone, I believe.
Now is the time for our esteemed Mr. Baggins to earn his reward. You must enter the dragon's lair. Bring me the golden cup of Thor.
No.
Be careful not to wake the dragon. I suspect he will not be pleased to meet you.
He doesn't even know who I am. Also, how the fuck did we get these horses here? Whatever. I won't ask. I mean, I did, but I won't ask again. Oh, fuck off, I'm not saving again. There he is,
Well, now
Smaug.
you're for it at last, Bilbo Baggins. There sleeps Smaug the Magnificent. If ever I am to prove my worth as a burglar, it is now.
And yeah, we have to climb on top of him, because conveniently the cup is... if I remember correctly, by the time everything's said and done, the cup, yeah, it's the...
And Thorin's golden cup is right underneath his nose.
How much money is in this section? 4,000. That's a lot of money.
I'd better not walk on those gold coins. Too much noise and old Smaug will roast me.
Why, what's he gonna do? Call you a bitch? So do I just lose if that goes max? Yeah, okay, I do. Yeah. Well, so that was the worst sound for a dragon breathing fire ever. Just Did they basically record someone when someone was choking on food? I wonder if there's like a cheap way of doing this. Like if you get to a certain point, then if you just long jump, you then just pick up the item.
Well, now
Because I obviously have no idea where the hell I'm going. I don't. Oh, maybe if I use this chain.
I'd better not walk on those gold coins. Too much noise and old Smaug will roast me.
Climb up. Hello. I forgot how wacky that animation was. Just, don't tell me this is going to be the entire level, right? I don't remember it being this easy or this short. Which will either mean I'm an idiot kid, still an idiot, but... or there's another section after this. I want to say there's a section where he actually catches you and you've got to run away or something. I really don't bloody remember. Gonna save again just in case. You never know, the game could crash.
Bilbo has courage and resource far exceeding his size, and good luck far exceeding the usual amounts. All of our trials have led to this moment. Now we slay the dragon Smaug, and our home and treasure regain.
And how do we do that? You have no plan.
Oh, those textures.
Every worm has his weak spot, as my father used to say, though not from personal experience. I suppose I could have a look. I do have this ring after all. I'll creep down to the dragon's lair and see what I can see.
Excellent plan, Bilbo. Good luck.
Yeah, I knew there was another section to this.
I smell you and I feel your air. Come into the light, where I can get a look at you.
I might be able to find a weak spot if I could just get high enough to get a good look at him.
Oh, maybe that chandelier.
If I keep the ring on, perhaps he won't see me.
Yep. I decided to not do what the game just told me to do. Thinking, oh, I'll be fine until I actually get in there. Dickhead. Oh no, I need to go this way.
Show yourself, thief.
I'm gonna get caught because Bilbo can't jump. You can't. Use your tiny hands. I don't know why the hell. Oh yeah, because they were the gems from last time. Gonna be a lot of saving.
Run and hide all you like.
That's also Delsin's brother,
Not escape this place.
I think. Not sure.
Look around, thief. This is your tomb. You shall not see the light of day. I smell you, thief.
We're just gonna stuck here for a long time. Well, I mean, considering I'm sort of just blitzing my way through it. Get good.
Help yourself again. There is plenty and to spare.
No, thank you, oh Smaug the Tremendous. I only wish to see if you were as great as all the tales say.
You have nice manners for a thief. You seem to know me. But I don't remember smelling you before.
I am the clue finder, the web cutter, the barrel rider, and the ring winner.
Lovely titles. But my teeth are swords. My scales are shields. And my breath, death.
You know, I've always understood that dragons were soft underneath.
Ha! What do you think of this?
Dazzling, perfect, flawless.
No blade can cut me, nor arrow pierce me.
Except that one tiny spot.
An empty patch on its chest, as bare as a snail out of its shell.
What was that?
Well, I really must not detain your magnificence any longer.
Hey, how you doing?
So soon, barrel rider. Going back to those miserable tub-trading lake men? Burglar! Thieving lake man!
Ah. Mine's already better than his. And now we basically have to do nothing. Although, it's a shit ton of experience this game does give you, so I'll take it. Fuck you, game. Did I save? Oh, I didn't save, did I? No, I didn't.
I smell you, thief.
Rule number 1 of being a dickhead. Think you're too good and don't save. Because saving is for people who aren't good at video games, apparently. Oh, now the fucking music comes in. Oh, now I'm on the next chapter. Nice.
Bilbo told them all about the hollow spot on the dragon's chest. The thrush listened, and then flew away toward Lake Town. Suddenly, the wind howled. They barely made it into the secret passage before the dragon smashed the mountainside. Bilbo and the dwarves were trapped in Smaug's lair.
Oh no, I'm still on inside information, idiot. How to be a moron. Again, just be me, really. Thought I was done with it. Except now I'm going to assume I have to get to a certain point for me to go, yoo-hoo, over here. And then someone goes, twink.
Leave this place before the dragon returns. Get us across that chasm, Bilbo.
Mm-hmm. Why does it always have to be me? You're telling me that a company of 12 dwarves and a hobbit, that we all can't work together to get across that chasm? Instead, it's, we'll just stand here because we've been alive for maybe 60 years and we're builders, but could you, the farmer, do it for us, please? Thank you. Just for the record, he didn't grab the ledge. It's great when you jump at something and they just go, nope. Because I meant to go down, that's why. And I'm guessing we're going to fill up the chasm with water to raise the door. Please just jump up here, thank you. It's a lot of saving if you don't bother running around trying to get collectibles. Which, I mean, I've got more than enough health. I have, well, I will do, for the final battle anyway. I'll have more than enough bloody potions. Gosh, I can stack myself out with them. No! Fucking grab! Jesus Christ. And yet I come up here for collectibles anyway. Nice. Oh. I'm supposed to... This is the last thing I need to do. But I need to put those blocks in the correct position. Excuse me. And because I missed one... Ah, fuck it. I can get down quick with that one. So I'm going to declimb, or fall, but in a safe manner. Really? Guess we're gonna re-climb up again. Hopefully that works. No, it hasn't. Oh. It's one long ass section. But I think this is the last block to push anyway. Then I just need to jump on top of that. And now we wait. Good evening. How did you make it across?
Good work, Bilbo. Follow me into the dwarf city of Erebor.
No, now we don't. That should do for now. With only
It was a quiet night
2
in
missions to
Laketown
go.
when Bard noticed a golden light in the distance. His men thought gold was flowing from the mountain, but Bard knew it was dragon fire.
Rip.
Arrows splintered against the dragon's scales. The townspeople fled. As Bard knocked the black arrow, the thrush whispered to him and told him what Bilbo saw.
Oh, fuck off.
Black Arrow. Go now and speed well.
Rip.
3 days later, the ancient raven Rook told the dwarves Smaug was dead, and that the men in Woodhills were sending armies to claim a share of the treasure. Thorin sent Rook north to his cousin Dane. He called for an army of dwarves to make war on the men and elves.
Hey. Every time greed has to come along and basically go, hi, we have no reason to own any of this, but since the dragon's dead, I guess we can take it.
Bilbo, the first payment of your reward, a mithril vest. A powerful object forged for an elf prince.
Let me guess, I take half damage.
No less than you deserve for your help in this quest. And now I have a very important task for you. The Arkenstone, the heart of the mountain, is locked in the treasury. Find a way into that treasury and bring me that stone. You will need to open those doors first. Talk to Oin. See what help you can give him. I would trade all the riches in these halls for that one jewel, Mr. Baggins. Bring me the Arkenstone.
Seal casks in the Lonely Mountain contain useful items, but their spells of opening are long forgotten. Break them open so their treasures can aid the quest. What? How would you even turn this around?
I need to open these doors, but I can't figure out how. It involves these blocks, but I'll be burned if I can figure it out.
I mean, I know how, I just don't know how to flip them. That's the thing. Really? If that's supposed to be the bloody... Oh no, that's a silver penny. Never mind. I was going to say. That would have been a little too easy to have gotten the Arkenstone if I could have just climbed up that. Oh, camera angle. Like I said, I need to flip these. I just don't know how. Oh, you press X or A, depending on which. And that's all. No, because it needs to go down, it needs to connect slightly. No, this is it, I just need to flip it. No, I don't. I know how to letter. hell is this supposed to be? A line that goes straight down. No, that won't reach. Because it needs to be flipped. That won't reach. That should... No, that won't work. Oh. This should. No, I don't think this will work. Nope, not even close. I need one that goes straight down the middle. Like that. I hope to God there's a save point after this. Let me guess, help the dwarves in each of the sections.
These gears must power the lift system.
I have a feeling we're going to be here for a while. I mean for the entire chapter, not just this section. I'll hazard a guess an hour and a half. I'm going to hazard a guess about an hour and a half.
This room powers those carts up there. When they're active, we can travel all over these halls. Until some water is routed into this room, there's not much you can do in here. Go to the water room, Bilbo.
I don't even know what room that is. Nope, found it. I meant to spell something out, aren't I? Not just activate them all. Yeah, no. I'm guessing this over here. God, it's blurry, but it'll do. So it's H, some weird arrow thing. H, R, thing, arrow thing. So it's H, H, arrow thing, H, R. Oh no. Balls. There is a fucking difference. No, they are regular arrows. Nope. H, R. Puzzles.
This must be the room that powers the rest of the kingdom.
So give me 2 seconds.
Father built this room. It's most ingenious. These canals direct water into each room. Those that exit the front power functions in other rooms of the mountain. Those that go out the side, well, I don't know what those do exactly. Use those switches to direct the water where you will. The real trick is to get all the canals active at once.
So what the bloody hell do you want me to do? Or where, I should say. Oh, the... Oh, secret chest. Don't care. No, I've got the 2 rooms done. What? Oh. I'll leave this room, go to gear room, do the gears, come back in here so I can activate the rest of the place. That's annoying. It's very annoying. Why can't we just have this central room, solve this puzzle to activate everything else, and then go anywhere, do whatever you want? But instead, I have to do half a puzzle, leave, solve another puzzle, come back, finish that puzzle, to fully open up the rest of this. It's slightly annoying. Again, I like my puzzles being self-contained.
Looks like some mechanical contraption is missing there, Bilbo. Can you help me find it?
Oh, these gears are broken.
Now I actually need to find stuff. God damn it. I guess I'm going into the other room. Fucking hell. Like I say, this will take me about an hour and a half. Just do this one level. But thankfully the final level is mostly just fighting. You're gonna be shitting me, right?
treasure behind those doors is worth more than all the Shire.
To open the treasure chamber, you'll need a new key. The original was broken when Smaug looted these halls. Go to the forge and ask Bifur to make a new one. To use the key, you need to expose the keyhole. Each of those chains lowers that column. You need to pull all 4 chains to lower the keyhole all the way.
Oh, why? Why do we have to fucking, or at least me in particularly, why do I have to forget that stupid shit exists in games that I enjoy? Because I only ever remember the beginning of this game. Probably rightly so. Because this fucking... Well, I can't do anything on that side of the room until I find... Excuse me, until I find gears to fix the gear room. Because then that will get me into the water room so I can activate that side of the room. Well, that side of the... Oh my god. Go away. Next, I can't do these two until I get water over here, so...
This is the way to the old treasure chamber. That wretched dragon took the grandest hall of our kingdom and befouled it for 200 years.
Still stinks of dragon. No need.
Fuck it, I'm taking the guide. Because otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. Why? Who? Oh my god, the gear belt is somewhere in one of these 2 rooms. Why? I assume it's in the treasury. Gear belt. Oh, where is it? Now I can at least fix the gears.
The kingdom under the mountain is coming alive again.
Now back to the water room. Solve the other side and come down. And of course it's going to take me around the long way.
What a sight!
Yeah, what a blurry sight. All of this just to get into the fucking... Well, I mean, now I know the quicker way to get in here would have been the forge, but... Still, all of this just to activate 2 fucking rooms for a water puzzle. Fucking hell. I was there. I had to go all the way around to go the... What if it went that way? Alright. Where's the water puzzle solved? At least. Now I need to go to the forge. So what is it? The gear room, which I've done. The forge is where I get the key. The treasury is obviously where I get the Arkenstone. And then some other room. Then again, I actually think that really big room is just a forge room. It has 2 entrances, which is fine. Then it just means I need to make a key. Fuck off. I need to make a key and then not what I wanted to do. At least I leveled up. Yeah, this is just one big room.
I've ever seen.
The fire still needs to be lit. Once the flame is hot and the bellows are working, the forge can be used.
Yeah, so what the hell do you want me to do? Well, the bellows are working, I just need to get the fire started.
Everything is working. You need a mold of the treasury key before you can use the forge. The treasury key mold is kept by the throne. You'll need to find some way to lower the throne if you wish to forge a new key.
You can all suck my nods. Fucking hell. And where is the throne, I wonder? Do not know. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, second key mold? Where the fuck is the first? I don't even know what room they're in. Fuck off. I mean, this isn't even gonna help. But I think I need to get off the first jump. Oh no, in the fucking water room. Well, conveniently this leads to the water room anyway. There's one in the water room. Right there. That's one. How the bloody hell do you get down? I think that's where that is. I think. Fuck this. I've scrubbed through an entire video. Well, not an entire video, but just a video of this section. It's not here. And if I remember correctly in the guide, it says something about long jumping. I think I know where that is, based on looking at this. which is not here because it's in the next room. Nice. But fuck it, since I am here. Up there is where I need to be. Yeah, if you need a long jump there. I didn't stay on the conveyor long enough. Well, we're gonna have to take another trip around this goddamn place. So I'm 99% sure I can't get up there. Oh, go away. Unless... no, I can't. We will eventually get there. Yep. I'm gonna bloody well save. Just so I don't have to fucking do that again if I cock this up. I say just get me out of this location. Nope, go away. Fuck you all. Now I can make the key, and I just need to find the missing chain. Then I'm out of here. Those both done.
Now that everything is working, you need a mold of the treasury key before you can use the forge. The treasury key mold is kept by the throne. You'll need to find some way to lower the throne if you wish to forge a new key.
Okay. Well, I've got key 1 and key 2. I hope to God there are no more... Oh, I assume those spiders killed themselves? Nice. Well, if the throne room is the main room, then I suppose there's got to be 2 indentations. Yeah, that's the word. To slot these. Nope. Slot these in. Oh, fucking suck a cock. I mean, I can just barely out-heal this, but piss off. Okay, I'll kill these spiders while I'm at it. I could use my last 2 potions to heal me fully, but fuck it. Then it's just the chain. I'm done.
Get that treasure chamber open.
Oh, hey Tom. You want to try and do the EFT thing again? Oh, yeah. Well, how long are you going to be here for? Just out of curiosity. So obviously I want to finish this first, then I'll do that. Because I don't know why that did what it did. Oh, could you please? If I can actually do this... Providing my DisplayPort cable fucking works. Ah, my DisplayPort cable works. We can do it now. Like I said, I did it last night. Everything was working fine, and then... No, I won't. Yes, please. We'll do it again, shall we? This time I'm going to click on the goddamn remember me section. Bloody thing. So like I said, I've just done it, I need a verification code. And I can actually play the game from here. Even though I've got my computer up at the minute, I can play the game off my second screen. Well, the stream itself. It's going to be terrible, but it'll do. First of all, I'm saving. That's the first bloody thing I want to do. Actually, whilst I'm at it, I'll have a look to see where that bloody thing is. There's a lot of mention of chains here. Right. Don't even know where the fucking chain is because they don't seem to mention it. Fucking thing. Oh no. Well, I found it. So, yeah, so if you have the verification code, I can type it in whilst I look to see where this is. Oh, it's there. Oh, yep, it's there and it's all the way around the other end, isn't it? Yep, and then just follow the goddamn route round. I can do this for now. Where am I going? On the left, all the way around. Wait. Charge my way forwards. Hopefully no spiders kill me. Probably would just be easier if I killed myself, then reset from that save that I had, pick up the mold, pick up the chain, then do this. Well, make the molds. Oh, screw it, since I'm up here. Come on. Now, just don't die. That's the important thing. Who knows, maybe. I've just realised I can't do this from here, can I? Because this won't let me climb up high enough. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I'll risk it in a minute once I've saved. Oh, chest. Eh, may as well get it. So one thing I'm gonna check. I don't want antidote, but I'll take it. Oh, God. Yay, it's the end of the fucking level and it only took me an hour. Thank God. Ooh, stuff. No, it's not anything.
The Arkan Stone, the heart of the mountain.
Since I'm not going to need money after this.
Bilbo decided to stop the stupid and selfish war before it could begin. He took the Arkenstone as his rightful share of the treasure and gave it to Bard and the Elven King. They offered to exchange the Arkenstone for the gold Smaug had stolen from them, but Thorin refused and cursed Bilbo. The next day, a legion of dwarves arrived, led by Dane, and 3 armies met on the field of battle. Anger was in the air. The men had lost their homes and loved ones. The elves knew what it was to suffer under Smaug, and wanted to help the men rebuild. But Thorin would hear none of it, and so it turned to war.
Has come upon you all. The goblins of the north are coming. Behold, they ride upon wargs.
Oh, I forgot. I was about to get very, who cares? But,
The leaders gathered for council with Gandalf and joined forces against the goblins.
yeah. I believe this is a timed section at the end.
Stand on Ravenhill, among the elves.
Yeah, 'cause you have to free Beorn. Within a certain manner of time. What's it?
Both army advances on the lakemen from behind, and Bard knows nothing of this attack. We need someone to deliver Bard a warning.
The battle is fierce and dangerous. Who stands the best chance of making his way through?
I can do it. They can't hit me if they can't see me, and I'm faster than those ugly goblins.
You have completed your tasks, Bilbo, and I would rather not risk you to this terrible battle. But if you are determined to go, I will not stop you. Use both your ring and your wits.
If we lose Bard, we lose the day. Good luck, Bilbo.
What's in this level then? Oh, an unknown amount of courage points, because I assume there's an infinite amount of enemies at a certain point.
The goblins know nothing but carnage and snow.
The goblin.
Oh, kinda can't use those.
Cowards! Come out and fight! Those goblins have us pinned down! Use your ring and get us out of here, Bilbo!
Oh, don't worry about it, balling.
You're a true warrior, Bilbo. We owe you our lives. Really? Oh, I didn't die. I thought I did. Nice. Oh, hey Jay. How are you? How am I doing? I'm doing very well. How are you? Do I really want to open this? Yeah, I do actually. Free health. Pretty good. Nice. I'm taking those. Oh, I need to get that one. Why is it everything has to stop attacking the thing it was fighting in the first place to attack me?
how am I playing this on a PS2? Yep. Oh, good old PS2. Yeah, I have I have two ways of doing PS2 games. I have a capture card that can do, excuse me, I have a capture card that can do component cables, so the blue, green, red and white, or yellow, whatever, cables. Then I've also got a mini upscaler, so I can do composite to HDMI. Yeah, because with a game like this, because there's no option to change the video settings from PAL 50Hz to NTSC or American 60Hz, I may as well use the upscaler on this, because the frame rate is always going to be the same, i.e. terrible. But games that support, obviously, more smoother frame rates at a slightly lower resolution. Oh my god. Obviously then I use the capture card itself. Yeah, that's all I wanted. What are you doing? So yeah, I can obviously play any console that I want, which is great. Save, so I don't have to do that again. Actually, what are even my objectives in this? Nope, I want... deliver a message, which is what I'm still doing. Yeah, this will take about an hour.
Someone help me!
Corwin!
Oh no, save Corwin. Never mind, this won't completely take an hour. Alright, calm down you guys. Fire at me. If you could stop running away, thank you. What's Corwin say?
Hobbit. Thank you.
I'm looking for Bard.
We'll have to go through there, but it's full of goblins.
Oh, he was the guy that we saved in the bloody
Well, you
murky
go through the gauntlet.
forest.
I'll pick off the goblins with my bow.
Well,
Ready?
Mirkwood.
Do I have a choice?
Then I'm going to assume the woman turns up, whose name I don't even remember.
Have an arrow, goblin.
Liana, that's it.
And one for you, too. I've got you, Bilbo. Come on through.
Thank you.
That's shooting fish in a barrel.
You know what, screw this, I'm just going to run through this. Otherwise, I will meet my demise. Okay, you can die. Okay. Okay, Shadow 2. No, not this game again. I'm finishing this game. Especially considering I'm on the last level.
We have a party on the way. Sounds like fun.
So again, I mean technically yes, again, but the way you're putting it that way makes it sound like I'm playing it again, not continuing it. Return to Gandalf. Right. Sorry, how are you then, Shadow 2? Oh, that did nothing. Okay, yeah, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking.
Enjoying yourself?
Why do you have a curved sword? Oh, you don't.
Just follow this path and you will meet up with the elf Liana.
I know who she is.
Liana. She will protect you. I have other business I must attend to.
Great, all the men died and I'm now on my own. So what have you been up to then? Since you kind of turned up yesterday and then fucked off. Let's play Resident Evil Survivor. Oh, God. Oh no. Oh no. No, I really shouldn't play. No, I really shouldn't. I know all about that game, don't you worry. And I know the game's only like, what, 30 minutes long, but... No, I know it's like 2 hours, but... You're talking about the game that's on the PS1, right? That AVGN reviewed? Ugh, no. That game does not interest me in the slightest. Now, Resident Evil's, yeah, it may not be that bad, but I can almost guarantee you the problem isn't playing it, the problem is buying it. Buying it is going to be the problem. If I could spell, that is. Yeah, Survivor is £12 and Survivor 2 is 20. No. I'm not spending that money on a game that'll last for about 2 minutes that I'm not going to care for. Without any effort. Yeah, that I can imagine.
Bilbo, get out of here. Goblin reinforcements are advancing. You'll have to go through there. Go, Bilbo, go!
Go, dildo swaggings. How do I activate this? He does kind of look like a dildo. Okay. With how small he is. Oh, all that free experience, I'll take it. It's mine. I will level up from this. Thank you, Liana. Oh, come on. Load the goddamn page. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Now I've got to do a Rube Goldberg machine to activate this. I do. And I need a key. That key is the important thing. Yes, I would like to save, and I want to very quickly click through this. Which means I will be back momentarily. Oh, even more experience. You keep killing them, I'll keep picking it up. Found the level. Pick up some more experience. Fuck it, I'll just stay here until I level up again. There we go. Alright. Yep, and here goes the Rube Goldberg machine.
Great work, Bilbo. Gandalf sent me to find Bjorn, but I need to hold this position. Tell Bjorn that Bolg is advancing from the north. Bjorn is the only one who can defeat Bolg. Bjorn is a skin changer and will be in the shape of a large black bear. Find Bjorn, Bilbo. Go!
just need to find Beorn, free Beorn, or Bjorn, depending on which way you want to do it. And then free Bjorn, and then I'm done. Clickety click. Okay, I mean that's a little late, but whatever, I'll take that meme. I'll take it. Hello. Never too late for a good meme. Well, it's a New Year's meme, and oh, please stop. But it's basically just a nerd complaining about having too much light coming in through the window to then have light come from his computer because he hates the outside, which is about right. Still allowed the first week after New Year.
Nice work. Goblins are an evil lot.
Hey, Bjorn.
No goodness in them whatsoever. If you're an enemy of the goblins, then you're a friend of mine.
I'm Bilbo. I have a message from Gandalf.
I thought he might send someone a little bigger.
Bolg advances from the north. We need you to defeat him. Perhaps I can help.
Let's see what you can do. Follow me.
Save point? Nope. I hate it. Yes, I must follow Beorn, or Bjorn. But it's not Bjorny. That's a reference. Oh, damn it.
Drop that bridge, Bilbo.
I swear to God, if this guy starts singing bare necessities, I'll have him. No, you... When you press the jump button, but you're glitching so you can't jump. Nice. Oh, now I'm fucking singing it. No, you can't make that. Nice, completely fucking whiffed that, didn't I? Now it's the timed section, if I remember correctly. Well, this is the last section. Like I say, I'm fairly certain it's timed. It is, because you have to go around and either activate something or defeat something to free Bjorn, because he's trapped in a magical barrier, or he's trapped in a cage. One of the two. I don't remember. I'm saying I don't remember, it's bloody shown at the beginning of the Sonic game, but... Ooh, meme's not loading. Naughty Discord. Well, the thing is, I have a crap... Yeah, it is a magical barrier. I knew it. Oh yeah, the Rube Goldberg machine. The ultimate Rube Goldberg machine. Because it's the only way to bloody defeat the shamans. And like I say, it's timed. There's no point doing anything in this entire location except for freeing Bjorn. And I have no idea where the fuck to begin. I don't. So I'm probably going to lose this. At least once. Yep, that's one shaman down. Damn it. Oh, I can't even go up there. Like I say, this is the only thing I have no idea how to get around this place. So he's gonna die. I'm also going to assume I just have to go around in a circle. But again, don't remember. Oh yeah, I have to climb up and go around. Yeah, I'm not gonna save him, but... At least I know where I'm going now. Yeah, then you run around, yeah. Basically, he dies, screams, and then Bol goes, yay, pretty much. I mean, that's a gist. It's not exactly how it happens, but... I hope to God that doesn't bite me in the arse. Like I say, it's the most eccentric machine. Like, just imagine the world being built in this convenient way for that when these people stand there to capture a beast, one tiny little thing sets everything into motion. Like, at that point, if I knew that happened to me in my army, I would probably just give up, if I'm being honest. And I'm done. Yeah, this is at the point where the game basically just says, you know what, fuck it. Because I don't think reading the Hobbit book you would have read, and then the barrel went whoosh, 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 wow, and then it went into a giant barrel room, and it blew it up sky high, and then it fell on top of a shaman. I very much doubt that would be a thing. That's Bolg. He's dead. Very dead.
Bjorn crushed Bolg, the Goblin King. The goblins were dismayed, but not defeated. Suddenly, Bilbo saw the eagles, but then a stone struck his head, and he saw no more. The battle raged around him, a battle of 5 armies. The goblins were driven from the lonely mountain, but Thorin, king under the mountain, lay dying. He asked Bilbo for forgiveness. In his heart he wished he had been more like the Hobbit, valuing food and cheer above hoarded gold. The old prophecies had come true. The dragon was gone, and gold flowed down from the mountain to rebuild Lake Town. Men, elves, and dwarves had a new chance to unite against future dangers. Bilbo bade farewell to his friends, took only 2 small chests of gold, and began his journey home. He had many hardships and adventures before he got back, but that's another story.
Yeah, one with which you never read. Yeah, Hobbit. Took me what? I'd assume like 8-9 hours, something like that. It's a good game. I like it. Like I say, it's one of those games that not a lot of people really know about. And also because it's on the PS2, a lot of people want to play it anyway. So, yeah. Obviously that's it for this. I'm done. What I will move on to, I do not know. But as for now, with the YouTube side of things, I'll see you in the next one. Ta-ra.